I'm scrolling down to the relevant information. I have found it. This is the entry.
Okay. Can you read the whole entry for the purposes of the record, which is now read from the PDF format of Section 205 record?
Sure. The first column is the MSISDN, which is 2782 7044 358. The IMSI is 6550 1550 1396061. The IMEI is 3515 0305 303538. The date is 02 August 2014. Time 22:40:47 seconds. The type of call is the MTC. The duration is 110 seconds. The other party number is 2783457130. That should be the cell ID 27009, and the tower is 3G Kimberley NW _Sen.
Imininingwane ingalandela-ke elandelayo MSISDN number yakhona 27827044358 bese kuthi IMSI number 655015501396061 bese kuthi IMEI number 3515030530 3538. Idate ke nge-2 August 2014.
Sorry.
Idate 2 August 2014 isikhathi 22:40:47 uhlobo lwe-call kuyi-MPC isikhathi ama-second ka-110 inamba yomunye ke 27834571330 bese kuthi ke i-cell ID 27009 kanti ke i-tower yona 3G Kimberley MWCEN.
Okay. Now let's go to Exhibit O, Kenneth Stain's transaction, and then read it to see if it contains the same information as it contained in the Section 205 record. It's on page 23.
I have page 23.
Yes.
On page 23, the little paragraph states MSISDN 08270444358, IMSI 6550 1550 1396061, IMEI 3515 0305 303538. The call type is MTC. Start date is 02 August 2014. Time 22:40:47. Call duration 110 seconds. Other party 2773-305-9202 cell name 3G Kimberley MW Sen.
Kanti ke kokubhalwe la kwistatement esika Stain sona khona kuloko ebesikufundile lana MSI SDN number yona ke leya ifundwe lapha u278270444358 bese kuthi imzi number u655015501396061 bese kuthi IMEI number u351-503-05303538 uhlobo lwe-call i-MTC idate ke nge-2 zika-August 2014 isikhathi u-22:47 bese kuthi ke leyo call yathatha isikhathi ngama-seconds awu-110 kanti ke enye inamba lena ke ekwaxhunyanwa nayo noma ekuyiyona ke eyaxhumana u-27-733-059202 bese kuthi ke ngaphansi ko-cell name kwabhalwa u-3G Kimberley MWCEN.
Can you then now explain to the court on the same transactions, the blocks or the information that is the same from MSISDN, IMSI, can you confirm that it's still the same? And then also explain to the court where there is a difference.
The MSISDN on both sets of information is the same.
Lena ke inamba bathi MSI SDN yona ke lana nalapha Stain number eyodwa.
The IMSI number on the information submitted there as well as this is the same.
Kanye ke nale number abathi imzi nayo ke ayihlukile.
Okay, maybe instead of saying the information submitted there, let's name the document submitted from the Vodacom document.
The information submitted on the PDF Vodacom document
Yes.
and Exhibit O is the same with the IMEI. Court,
IMEI number nayo ke lena ela ku document yakho Vodacom PDF kanye nalena ka Stain nayo ke ayihlukile.
similar to the call type.
Kanye ke nohlobo ke lena ke le call kube kuyihlobo inhlobo enjani ye call
Start date and time,
kanye futhi ke ne date kanye nesikhathi
a call duration,
nokuthi ke leyo call leyo yathatha isikhathi esingakanani
and cell name.
kanye ke nangaphansi ko cell name noma la kubhalwe khona ke cell name.
The difference between the Vodacom PDF data and Exhibit O is the other party number.
Umehluko ke phakathi kwale eVodacom PDF kanye ke nalena Exhibit O ila bhalwe khona ke other party noma inamba yomunye.
And what is the number that differs?
The number that differs is 2773-305-9202.
Inamba ke ihlukile lana ile eke u27733059202.
Yes. Then the one that is contained in the Vodacom PDF document?
The one reflecting on Vodacom's document is 2783-457-1330.
Kanti ke ebonakalayo lana ke document yakho Vodacom PDF u27834571330.
Let's go to the second entry for the 15th of October.
On the Vodacom PDF document, it reflects under page 1646 of 4,649.
Page 1646 ke la Vodacom le yange 15th of October.
The first column is the MSISDN, which is 2782-7044-358. Thereafter, we have the IMSI of 6550 1550 1396061, the IMEI of 86337 202 137621, the date 15th October 2014, time 7:33:57, duration, the call type is MTC, duration 98 seconds. The other party number is 277143795551. Cell ID is 10862. Cell name is 2G Ivydale _farm _lim, LIM.
Lana ke ku Vodacom kulena ke ye PDF I MSI SDN number yakhona u278270444358 bese kuthi IMSI number IMSI number u6550155013966061 bese kuthi IMEI number u8623720213761 ilanga ke la nge-15 October 2014 isikhathi 17:33:57 hlobo le MTC isikhathi kwama seconds awu98 omunye ke noma inamba ke yomunye kwaku 27714379551. Is this the cell name one also?
That's a cell ID.
Bese kuthi ke la ngaphansi ko cell ID u10862 bese kuba ke ne cell name yona ke eku u2G Ivydale farm LIM2.
Okay. Which document were you reading from?
The Vodacom,
Vodacom, okay.
PDF document.
Now let's go to Exhibit O to see if it reads the same information that we have read from the origin, from the PDF.
Kata kufunda kule ka Vodacom ke le PDF zofunda kule Exhibit O2 manje.
On Exhibit O, the MSISDN is 278270444358, IMSI number 6550 1550 1396061, IMEI 8633 7202 137621. Call type is the MTC. Start date is 15th October 2014. Time 17:33:57. Call duration is 98 seconds. Other party is 2773-305-9202. And the cell name is 2G Ivydale farm _lim2.
Bese kuthi lana ke kwistatement sakhe uKenneth Stein ifundeka ngalendlela iMSI SDN number yakhona u278270444358 bese kuthi IMSI u6550155013966061 iIMEI u8633720213761 uhlobo the call akuyi MTC langa ke kwange-15 October 2014 isikhathi u17:33:57 isikhathi ke se-call ama-seconds awu98 enye ke noma inamba yomunye u27733059202 ngaphansi kuka cell name u2G Ivydale farm LIM2.
Okay. Can you again then put into record the similarities and the difference?
The following details that reflect on the Vodacom PDF document as well as this Exhibit O are the MSI SDN details, which ends in 4358, the IMSI number, which ends in 6061, the IMEI number that ends in 7621, the call type as well, which is an MTC, the date and time, which is 15th October 2014 at 17:33:57 seconds. as well as the call duration of 98 seconds and the cell name of 2G Ivydale Farm _ Limpopo Lim 2.
Eyona ke imininingwane noma imininingwane ekuyiyona ke efana namashi le ela kule page le ka Vodacom ekuyi PDF kanye nale ela kule statement sakhe uKenneth Stein eku exhibit 02 iMSI SDN ephela ke ngo4358 iIMZI ephela noma igcina ngo6061 kanye nayo ke iIMEI egcina ngo7621 ilanga ke i15 October 2014 nesikhathi u17:33:57 ihlobo lekholi ke kwakuyi MTC kanye futhi ke nesikhathi ama seconds awu98 kanye ke nangaphansi kuka cell name leya ekuyi 2G ipulazi noma Ivydale Farm LIM2.
The difference is the other party number. This does not reflect on Vodacom's PDF document, but on Exhibit O, which is 2773305920.
La ekunomehluka khona ke inamba ke lena la bhalwe khona other part noma ke inamba yomunye engekho ke la kule PDF eka Vodacom leyo number leyo ke ngokwala u-exhibit 02 u2773305920.
And which one do you have according to the PDF record?
According to the PDF from Vodacom, it's 2771437951.
Ngokwalana ke noma ngokwale yaka Vodacom ke inamba ekhona lana u2771437951.
Now I want your comment in respect of paragraph 5 of Exhibit O. Paragraph 4 of Exhibit O, from where you have just read, after placing on record the differences and similarities on the two transactions, on the transaction, same transaction, but on two different documents. It says, paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4 states, links from Kelly Kumalo 2782-7044-358, Kelly Kumalo from 2773-305-9202, Visokule Ntuli at Nkani in brackets 5.
Sorry.
Save as Kelly, 2 calls, SEC 205 Senzo.
Okubhaliwe ke lana ukuthi ke ukuxhumana ke suka noma kubuya kuyena uKelly Khumalo 2782704438 Kelly Khumalo buya ku277330592002 Fisokuhle Ntuli at Nkani 5 save as noma ke kusave nanjengo Kelly ama call amabili section 205 Senzo.
Is that information correct according to the Vodacom original PDF document? That
No.
there was this call?
No, there's a difference in the entries.
Ingabe lokho ke kuyiqiniso yini uma ubheka ke noma ngokuke PDF lena ke yakwa Vodacom? Cha ngoba ke lana ke ngokuka Vodacom ke akukho lokho.
Instead, the number belonging to Miss Kelly Khumalo, which is reflected in the original PDF section 205 record, received a call, correct me if I'm correct, received a call from 0733 4571330 and not 0733 059202.
That is correct.
Yebo lokho kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ngokomniningwane ke elapho Vodacom ukuthi ke uKelly wathola ke ucingo olwalubuya that 1330 number. Where's the number ending with 1330? It's not here.
It's 137.
Okay, I just want that number ending with 1330.
1330 is from
No, I don't see it here. I want to mention the whole number. Okay. Where is it?
It's 137.
It's on page 8 on exhibit triple
Oh,
J1.
page 8.
Yeah.
I just want to put the correct number.
So that's the same number there.
Le number ke le ekuye yakhe ke uKelly Khumalo ke ya u278270444358 ngokwemininingwane yakhe ke uVodacom ayizange ithole ucingo olubuya kule number lena egcina ngo 02
Page 23.
number egcina ngo ya ku2733059202.
Then is it also correct that instead, in respect of the second entry, on the 15th of October, the number belonging to Ms. Kelly Khumalo, it is not correct that it received a call from 0733059202, or instead it received a call at the same time as it reflected in this transaction, but on a different number, which reads, according to the original record, 07143795551.
Correct.
Futhi ke ngokwemininingwane yakhe ke uVodacom akusona ke iqiniso ukuthi ke inamba yakhe uMiss Kelly Khumalo yathola ucingo olubuya kule number 0733059202 kodwa ke ngokaVodacom yathola ucingo olubuya kule number 0714379551.
Thank you. And then let's move on to your exhibit, which is exhibit, don't close there, which is exhibit triple J1.
Triple J1.
Yes, on page 8 of exhibit triple J1, paragraph 9.
Paragraph 9 states,
No, don't read it into the record because I think we have already read it into the record. But my question is, in respect of the information that is contained here, especially from or under or below the paragraph which starts with additional comments, you see. It says the activities below were of focal point, which were extracted from the voluminous data of case ID 550713. Okay?
Correct.
Make me understand, what is the focal point that we are referring to here?
The paragraph before you is basically an extract of the data that I've just read out from the Vodacom PDF document. The reason why it's a focal point is because it differs from what we have on our Vodacom PDF document.
Iparagraph le onayo ke ngaphambi kwakho lokuqeda ukufunda ke manje ilokhu mina ke engikhiphe noma engikhathela kule mininingwane yethu ka Vodacom futhi ekubangela kubhalwe ke focal point noma ukuthi ke iloko okubhekiwe noma okugxilwe kona ukuthi ke kona ke kuyehluka nalokuthi thina esinako siwu Vodacom.
To what was raised,
How did you know that it differed?
it was raised with me. That is why it is on the statement.
Kungoba ke into leyo ke eveziwe ke kumina ke ingakho kukhona ku statement.
It was raised by who?
It was raised by advocates because they had received data or the statement, and I had provided our PDF document, and that's where the difference came in.
Ngoba ke kwavezwa ke kumina ubona ke noma iwona ama advocates ngoba ke bebese besitholile ke bona ke lokhu okuyi PDF.
When was that information brought to your attention, ma'am?
Before I did the statement,
Lokho ke kwavezwa ke kumina ke ngaphambi kokuthi ke benze istatement lesi.
And when did you make the statement?
I can't see the date, but it was commissioned round about the 16th of May, so it could be around that date.
Kwisikhathi ke sange-16 zika May ke ngoba ke i-date yona angiyiboni ukuthi istatement lesi ngasenza nini.
You know, unfortunately, we need to get this information correct. We need to get this information correct if you can, because there is a discrepancy here, and then we want to know how come you just extracted out of this voluminous document these two paragraphs. You know, if you can just check the date for me as to when, because I don't see the section 205 subpoena requesting you to do this analysis. You understand where I'm coming from?
Yes.
Unless if you have received, you have document, you can bring it to my attention.
No, I don't have any documents. So basically what had happened was that when we compiled the statement, or when I compiled the statement, it was during consultation that it was brought to my attention that there is other information that was given by Colonel Steyn.
Sitheke uma sesihlelike noma sengizokwenza ke statement lesi sami ngase ngiyatshelwa ke ukuthi ke khona ke imininingwane noma olunye ulwazi olulethwe uyena uColonel Steyn. Yes.
So you were told that there's a discrepancy.
Much into the consultation, I was
Okay.
asked to look for the data to make sure that it is the correct data that we had submitted.
Ngathi ke seku consultwa noma hlezwe phansi ke nama advocate ke khulunywa ila engatshelwa khona ukuthi ke angibheke ke ngoba khona ke la ekufanele ngibheke ukuthi le mininingwane noma ke lolwazi ke kuyahlangana yini.
Then you had to go and look at this discrepancy.
I had to look through the entire data again of all the subpoenas that had been served to Vodacom, as well as all the statements that I had provided to see where the discrepancy was.
Kufanele ke ngibheke ke kuyona yonke ke imininingwane noma ke i-data ekhona ke uVodacom kanye nestatement engangizenzile ngibheke ukuthi ikuphi la engahlangani khona.
Okay, it did take a lot of time, and I eventually found the entries that did not correlate.
Kwathatha ke isikhathi lokho kodwa ke egcineni ngase ngithola ke la khona ke ekungahlangani khona.
And that is why it is mentioned on my statement.
Ingakho ke kukhona noma kubhaliwe ke kwistatement sami.
That is when you brought it to the attention of the state.
Yes.
Yileso sikhathi ke la engatshela khona ke abeshushuzi.
Roughly, was that this year or last year?
Should have been this year. I'm not too certain. I will make sure
So
with
you
the
double
dates.
check, okay.
Yes.
Ngisezobheka ke kodwa ngicabanga ukuthi kwakukona ke lo nyaka.
Before I finish with the line of questions in respect of these two transactions which took place on the 2nd of August as well as on the 5th of October, I just also want you to comment on the content of your statement, which is contained in Exhibit J1 on page 9, paragraph 13.
Yes. I can confirm that.
Okay, can you just read that into the record? Paragraph 13.
Paragraph 13 states, call data generated, stored, and communicated by the computer system cannot be altered, manipulated, or tampered with by anyone while on the computer system. The manner in which the integrity of the call data is maintained is therefore reliable as contemplated in section 15 in brackets 3 of the Act.
Imininingwane ke yama calls noma ke yokuxhumana egciniwe kanye futhi ke nendlulisiwe noma ke yona ke leyo ekwi-computer akwazeki ke ukuthi ke ingashintshwa noma kube khona ke okwenziwa noma ubani ngalesikhathi ke ikuyona ke i-computer noma leyo mininingwane igciniwe kwi-computer kanye futhi ke nendlela ke imininingwane leyo ke ethi igcinwe ngayo futhi ke iya noma ke iyona ke ethembekile futhi nanjengoba ke ngaphansi komthetho section 15(3) usho kanjalo noma uyibeka.
So in light of the discrepancies that we have brought to the attention of the court, do you see now that there has been a tampering in the original document of the Vodacom that you furnished to the state? Because the information is not the same. It may be a tampering, it may be a change, it may be a format, maybe you can explain. But the point I'm trying to is that can you see now that there is a change on the same transaction from the document that you furnished the state and the document that is contained in Exhibit O?
I can confirm that there is information that does not correlate.
Correlates.
Mengakusho mina ke ukuthi ke yebo ke khona ulwazi ke noma ikhona ke information engahlangani.
So it means that document is capable of being changed, of being tampered with, now that we have a document which has been produced from this document.
The PDF document cannot be tampered with whilst we have it and when we submit it to the TSUs or the IOs for that matter.
Lama documents abizwa ngokuthi ke awuhlobo lwe-PDF kathi ke esekuthina ke nangesikhathi futhi siwandlulisela ke kuona ke ama TSU kanye futhi ke nabaphenyi noma ke abaseshi becala ke akukho nje ukuthi ke angashintshwa.
So after we have finished it, it's capable, it's possible that it can be tampered with.
I'm not sure who can do what with the document.
Kodwa ke uma ngabaseni wandlulisile ke nina ke kusho ukuthi ke khona ke ongakwazi ukuthi mhlambe ashintshe noma bekhona kwenzayo angazi ke uma asengake engekho kuthina ke ukuthi ubani ongenzani kuona.
Okay. What do you say about the integrity of the call data information of someone's information that is contained in Vodacom? I'm still in paragraph 13. You said from that sentence which says the manner in which the integrity of the call data is maintained and therefore reliable as contemplated in section 153 subsection 3 of the Act. Now that we know that there has been a tampering in respect of the call data information in Ms. Kelly Kumalo's phone and the numbers that we have referred to, what was your comment?
Is it a tampering? Unless I don't understand English. She says it doesn't correlate. It's not the same. But when you say tampering, you mean an intentional.
Tampering, yes. My lord.
That's why I'm asking. Is it a tampering?
My lord,
Maybe you have the information.
Can I rephrase?
Yes,
the
yes.
word? Yes. Then what do you say about the changes? My lord, if I can put it like that, the changes that we have.
The difference, fine.
Differences that we have identified from both documents in terms of the integrity now of the calls.
So in terms of the integrity, remember what you see on our Vodacom's PDF document is what is drawn from the network or the base stations. All activities are recorded and therefore you would then have this here. In
Lokho kubonayo lana lemininingwane elana ke lokho Vodacom yilokho ke okwenzekayo ke asithi ke kuloyo emakhalekhukhwini noma ke idonsa kuyona ke istation leso noma ke lokho la imininingwane yefoni ke noma emakhalekhukhwini iba khona ke kube yilokho okubonayo
in terms of anything being changed, altered, that is done on other applications as we've seen with the Excel information.
Ukuthi ke manje kube noshintsho ke noma kwenziwe okunye ke nanjengoba bese sibonile ke lana sikhulumile ke nanjengoba ukuthi lena kuyi PDF ukhona ke okunye lokho kubizwa ngokuthi Excel kwenziwa noma kwenzeka khona lapho ku Excel.
So we have an audit trail on NEMO, which is done on a regular basis by the risk management department. So nothing untoward can be done with this information while it's on the systems, and while it's in the possession of the Vodacom LEA personnel.
Futhi ke kunala khona ke ekubhekwa khona ke indlela yokusebenza noma ke indlela ke yokuthi ke akukho yini okwenziwayo ke noma okwenzekile bengafanele ukuthi kwenzeke ke lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ke i-risk management. Manje ke uma lokhu kusengaphansi kwakhe ke uVodacom noma labo abasebenzela uVodacom akukho okungenziwa khona kuyona le mininingwane.
As indicated or stated on Wednesday, once it leaves Vodacom, we cannot tell what happens with this data.
Nanjengoba ngishilo ke ngolesithathu uma ke manje ke lo mininingwane lena isiphuma ke manje ke noma iphuma ke isuka ezandleni zika Vodacom angeke sisho ke ukuthi sekwenzekani.
Now, thank you very much. I think we have explained the discrepancies on the two documents. Can we now move on to Exhibit DD5, my lord, which is the statement of Lieutenant Colonel Halls. And then the exhibit J8 and its extracts.
Can I go to the summary of J8? Is that what you're looking for?
We're starting with your affidavit.
Okay. Got the affidavit?
Yes. Okay. Let's mention the number that you were requested to do a call data from.
Okay. On my
I
statement-
understand this is your affidavit.
Correct.
Yes.
J in brackets 8.
In brackets 8, yes. Paragraph 7, I think that's where in you were, the request is.
Yes.
Yes.
The numbers are as follows. 2771 302 9173, 2771 595 1239, 2772 399 5787. Thereafter, it's 2776 642 7007. Lastly, 2782 585 9759.
Wana ke lama number ke lana alandelayo awu 27713029173, u27715951239, 27723995787, no 2776642707, 278258599759.
Okay, what are you requested to do with these numbers?
This information requested RICA information and handset profiles.
Lana ke bekufunwa ke imininingwane yeRICA kanye futhi ke neprofile ke ya umakhalekhukhwini uqobo.
Okay, were you able to do that?
Yes.
Yes, can you then quickly take us through the RICA information? We have already placed the content of the extracts of exhibit J8, but I just want to go straight to the owners of these numbers.
So, due to this exhibit being comprising of 285 pages, I was then requested to summarize the information. Here you would then see the summary of the RICA information on your screen. Is there a specific time period that you want me to read out each number, or all of the owners or the persons that it was RICA to?
Maybe just read the first number and the RICA start date.
Sure. So the first number is 2771-595-1239. The start date is 16/08/2009. The end date is 15th October 2014.
Inamba yokuqala ke lana esikhuluma ngayo u277159512339 ukuthi ke i-date eyaqala ngayo ke ukuthi ke i-request kwakuyi 16/08/2009 yagcina ke 15/10/2014.
Okay. Then on the same number, sorry, did I disturb you?
No, go
Okay.
ahead.
On the same number, during the period of October 2014, to whom was this number registered under?
Ozair Hussein.
Kusona ke leso sikhathi leso ke sange 16 August 2009 the number ke yayibhaliswe ngaphansi kwakhe uZeya Hussein.
This information you would find on page 9 of the exhibit JJ8.
Yona ke imininingwane noma lolwazi lolu ke uzoluthola ke kuyena ke page 9 ka exhibit JJ8.
The reason why I'm asking you to place this information on the record is because of the information which is contained on paragraph 15.2.1 of Stain's statement, which is exhibit DDB, my lord, paragraph 15.2.1.
On page
11.
11. Okay, but this is not on exhibit O. I've got exhibit O.
Sorry, not exhibit O, it's exhibit DD5.
I don't have a copy of that. Where is
I've asked the state to arrange one for you. It's statement by Lieutenant Colonel House.
My apologies, page again?
Oh, sorry, it's page 11.
11. Okay, I'm on page 11.
Page 11, on top, paragraph 15.2.1. You see that one?
Yes.
Yes, what does it say?
The number of Officer Kule Ntuli, in brackets accused number 5, with cell phone number 2771-595-1239 was saved on SIM card under index number 75 as Lungisani.
Lana ke kusona istatement lesi kubhalwe ukuthi ke inamba yakhe uFiso Kuhle Ntuli umangalelwa wesihlanu cell number 2771-595-1239 yayisavwe ku SIM card ngaphansi ko index 75 nanjengolungisani.
So do you...
Shall I continue reading?
No. Just stop there. Oh, okay, it's fine. You can complete the paragraph. Sorry, my lord. You can complete the paragraph.
Number was identified by information received from crime intelligence, and through section 205, it was established that number had various communications with all of the other suspects, in brackets annexure 6.
Futhi ke inamba lena ke yatholwa ke ngokwemininingwane noma ke information etholwe kuyona ke i-crime intelligence kanye futhi ke nango section 205 kwatholakala ukuthi inamba leyo ke ibinokuxhumana ke amahlandla amaningi ke kanye nabo bonke abanye abasolwa.
But what I want you, ma'am, to confirm from your record or from the information that you were able to discover under this number as to who was the owner of this cell phone number during the period of 2014?
Okay, it ends on 15th October 2014, and it does reflect as Ozair Hussein.
Lana ke ukuthi inamba lena esetshenziswa ngubani ke ngo-2014 igcina ke nge-15th October 2014 ukuthi ke umnikazi ngaleso sikhathi kwaku-Ozair Hussein.
Okay, that was before the incident that we are dealing with in this case, because it's before the 26th. Do you have the records showing or reflecting as to whom was this number registered under during the period of October? Maybe even if it's not contained here, but you can be able to get it.
So from the period of 2011, which then reflects here as 2050, which is a generic date, it does reflect under Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Khona ke nalana ke ekushoyo noma echazayo khona ke ngo-2011 ukuthi ke inamba lena ke yayibhaliswe noma ke irekhwe ngaphansi kwakhe uThandazile Ndwandwe.
So it includes the date 18 March 2011 will also include the 26 October 2014, am I correct?
2014, correct.
Ngaphansi ke kwale date yona ke 18/03/2011 izofaka kanye naye ke ngaphansi kwayo u-26 October 2014.
So if I understand these two transactions, it means during that period, this number was in use by two people, Oscar Hazen and Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Correct.
Uma ngizwa kahle ke ukuthi ngalesa sikhathi le number lena esetshenziswa abantu ababili uZai Hussein kanye noThandazile Ndwandwe, yebo kuyiqiniso.
And not Fisokuhle Ntuli according to your RICA record.
No.
Ngokwama record ethu ke kwa RICA akukho ke okushoyo ukuthi ke yayisetshenziswa uFisokuhle Ntuli.
And it was not registered under his name.
No.
Futhi ke yayingabhalisiwe ngaphansi kwegama lakhe noma ngegama lakhe.
Okay. Let's go to the next one.
The following number is 2776-642-7007.
Elandelayo ke inamba u-277664277007.
Yes. To whom was it registered?
This,
And the period?
this RICA information starts on the 26th of April 2019, and the person that it's RICA to is Madeleine Marcel.
Lana ke imininingwane yeRICA ke iqala ngazo i-26 April 2019 futhi ke ibhalwe ngegama ke lika Madeleine Marcel.
Okay, yes, I see there are many entries there. There are many owners, but I'm trying to see as to who was the owner during the period of 26 October 2014, or maybe the year 2014.
We cannot see any information for the period 2014 due to the fact that we only keep RICA information for 5 years. Depending on the period that the data was requested, if it was requested before 2019, prior to that would be 2014, we would then have that information.
Lana ke ngeke ke sibone ke ukuthi ke ngo-2014 kwakubani ke umnikazi ngenxa yokuthi ke imininingwane ke yeRICA sigcina iminyaka emihlanu ukuba mhlambe ke kwakuchelwe lokho ngo-2019 manje ke ngo-2014 besizoba naso ke besizoba nayo leyo mininingwane leyo sisho ukuthi kwakubani.
Okay, thank you ma'am for that information. Let's move on to the following number on the same exhibit.
The following number is 2772-399-5787.
Inamba elandelayo ke u-27723995787.
Yes.
During the period 7 March 2010 until 2050, which is a generic date again, that number was RICA to Muzawuketi Kumalo.
Suka ke ngazo i-7 kuMarch 2010 beshaya ke ngayo i-1 kaJanuary 2050 yayibhaliswe ngaye noma ke ingegama lakhe Muzawuketi Khumalo.
So it means this period includes the one that we are looking for, which is October 2014.
14, yes.
Okusho ukuthi ke lesi sikhathi lesi sihlanganisa ke nalesi sikhathi esikhuluma ngaso eku-October ka-2014.
Okay, let's move on to the next number.
The next number is 2782-585-9759.
Iyona ke number elandelayo ke u-278258599759.
This RICA information starts from 16th May 2090 and ends on the generic date of 2050.
Qala ke ngazo i-16 ku-May 2019 bisiyogcina ke ngazo i-1 January 2050.
Okay, do we have the period of 2014, October 2014, per se?
No, we don't have that period here.
Lana ke asinaso lesi sikhathi ke sika October 2014.
Yes, the last one.
Lastly, we have 2771-302-9173.
Okugcina ke sino 277130299173.
That, the first row does not have any information. The RICA information starts from the 22nd of July 2010 and ends at the generic date.
Eqaleni ke asinamniningwane esinayo bese kuthi ke le mininingwane ye-RICA iqala ngazo i-22 zika July ngo-2010 bese iyogcina ke nayo u-2050.
And that is registered to Pumlani Mshali.
Ibhalwe ke noma ibhaliswe ngoPhumlani Mtshali.
Okay. Then, whilst we are still there, let's go back to Exhibit Double D, 5. Now we're moving on to page 24 on paragraph 18.
Page 24, paragraph 18 states.
Yes. No, just don't read. From paragraph 18, then we go to paragraph 20, wherein it refers to the SIM cards that were extracted with the following numbers.
Yes.
Okay, maybe can you read paragraph 19? Sorry, ma'am.
Paragraph 19 states, according to request, the phone was found in possession of accused Fisokule Ntuli, in brackets accused number 5, during his arrest. I was requested to prove any communication between the accused and other accused in the matter, and to determine if any photos, contact numbers, and SMS/WhatsApp messages can be linked to the accused.
Okubhaliwe ke la ku-paragraph 19 ukuthi ngokwesicelo ke umakhalekhukhwini lona watholakala kuyena ke ummangalelwa uFisokuhle Ntuli, ummangalelwa wesihlanu, nkathi eboshwa ngase ngicelwa ke ukuthi ngitshengiseke noma ngivezeke ukuxhumana phakathi kwamangalelwa kanye nabanye ke abamangalelwa ecaleni leli, nokuthola ke izithombe ukuxhumana noma inamba, ama-SMS, ama-message ka-WhatsApp ukuhlanganisa noma ke ukuxhumanisa abamangalelwa.
Okay, from paragraph 20, it refers to the two numbers that we have referred to in paragraph 19 above. Do you see that?
Yes.
Yes. Now, I want you to tell the court, in respect of the RICA information that you have, if the number, the first number referred to in paragraph 20 of Exhibit DD5, number 072-3604-750, was recorded under the name of Fisokuhle Ntuli or not?
We do not have the RICA information for the number ending 4750 on this summary.
Lana ke asinayo ke imininingwane mayelana nale number egcina ngo 4750.
So it means it was not requested.
No.
Asikho isicelo esenziwe.
Okay. The next number 08258599759.
We do have that number.
Yes.
And
According to your information, to whom does it belong to?
RICA information only reflects from the 16th of May 2019 and ends on the generic date. And the first person that it's been RICA to during that period is Tabani Nkomo.
Lana ke le number egcina ngo 9759 asinaso ke lesi isikhathi lesa 2014 eqala ngazo i16 ku May 2019 bese yogcina ke ngayo u2050 umuntu oqala ke lapha ngalesa sikhathi ebhalwe ngegama lakhe uThabani Nkomo.
Okay. And then also further, let's go to paragraph 22.1 of Colonel Hall's statement. Paragraph 22, you see?
Yes, that states SIM card 2, Vodacom in brackets.
No. That's paragraph 21, paragraph 22. Let's go on page 25. Paragraph 22.1. Yes.
The above number 278258599759 was identified by the investigator as a number that belonged to Fisokule Ntuli in brackets accused 5. Number was saved under the phone book of Ntokozizi Zipozonke Mapisa in brackets accused 4 and section 5 in brackets annexure 11.
22.1 le number ke la ngaphezulu 278258595759 inumber ke eyakhonjwa ke uyena ke umphenyi nanjenge number ekuyeka Fiso Kuhle Ntuli umangalelo wesihlanu inumber ke yayisaviwe ngaphansi ke kwephone book yakhe umthokozisi Zipho Zonke Maphisa umangalelo wesine kanye futhi ke nayo isection 205.
Okay. The Colonel Host here says the above number was identified by the investigator as a number that belongs to Fiso Kuhle Ntuli. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Then my question is, from the records from the Vodacom, can this be confirmed that this number belonged to Mr. Ntuli?
I cannot confirm that as this RICA information only starts from 2019.
Lana ke u Colonel House uthi le number lena ke kwakuyi number eyakhonjwa ke noma ke yatholaka uyena ke umphenyi ukuthi inumber yakhe uFiso Kuhle Ntuli. Manje ngifisa ukwazi ke ukuthi ngokwemininingwane ka Vodacom khona ke okufakazela lokhu ukuthi ngempela le number le kwakuyi ka Fiso Kuhle Ntuli. Angikho angikwazi ke ukuthi ngingakusho ke lokho manje ngoba le imininingwane esinayo la iqala ngazo i16 ku May 2019.
Accused number 5 denies that this number 08258599759 belonged to him during the period of October 2014 when the incident in this matter took place. Do you have any comment?
I cannot confirm that. As I've indicated, this data starts from 2019.
Ummangalelo wesihlanu ke umnumzana uFiso Kuhle Ntuli ke uyakuphikisa ke ukuthi le number lena ngaso isikhathi sokwenzeka kusigameko October ka 2014 kwakuyi number yakhe le number iku 08258599759 akukho ke engakusho kulokho nanjengoba ngisho ukuthi la ngokwala nanjengoba kubhaliwe ukuthi ke le information yasinayo la iqala nge 16 zika May 2019.
And the other number that we have referred to initially, which is 071-5951239, that one which we identified as the number that was registered between Oza and Tandazani. Accused number 5 denies that he ever owned that this number belonged to him. Do you have any comment?
No comment.
Enye futhi ke inumber ile number ke ephezulu eku-27715951239 ebhalwe ukuthi-ke abanikazi bayo kwakuwu Ozeya Hussein noThandazile Ndwandwe, uthi-ke akakaze uMangalo wesihlanu abe nayo le number, cha akukho engakusho kulokho.
And the following number, which is 0723995787. You see that one?
Yes.
Accused number 5 also denies that number belonged to him during the period of October 2014.
His name is not on the list as being recurred to him.
Enye-ke futhi inamba eku-27723995787 uthi uMangalo wakhe akaze kube inamba yakhe-ke leya, kakhulukazi-ke ngalesi sikhathi-ke sika-October 2014. Impendulo ithi-ke igama lakhe alikho lamagama abhaliwe laphaya.
And another one, 0825859759, which I've just read, that it was presented before this court as the number that belonged to accused number 5, and he denies that this number belonged to him. What does your record reflect?
I cannot confirm that as the data reflects only from the 16th of May 2019.
Enye-ke inamba bese ngifundileke kuwena u-27855859759 uthi-ke uMangalo wakhe kazeke kube inamba yakhe leyana-ke uthi nalapho-ke akukho engakusho ngokuthi nje kuphela nje ukuthi imininingwane esinayo-ke iqala ngeyi-16 zikaMeyi 2019.
But what I want to clarify for the court is that what is contained in paragraph 23.2 of Lieutenant Colonel Ho's statement is not confirmed by the RICA information from the Vodacom that it belongs to accused number 5.
Correct.
Kodwa nje engifisa ukusho ukuthi okubhaliwe lana kwisona-ke istatement sakhe uColonel House ukuthi-ke akukho la ku-Vodacom okushoyo-ke impela ukuthi ngempela kwakuyinamba yakhe-ke uMangalelwa wesihlanu, yebo kuyiqiniso.
Then paragraph 23.2, in those illustration, you see that illustration, there is the one that is registered under Reggie index number 80. On page 29.
Reggie, yes.
Page 29. Under paragraph 23.2, you see in that illustration 07130299173.
Correct.
Reggie index number 80. Then it says Fisoguhle Ntuli accused number 5. You see that one?
No.
We are not on the same page.
We are on page 27. We do see index 80, which says Reggie with the cell phone number.
Yes, and then on page 29,
29. Okay, we've got that.
you've got that. So it means it's from the index from the previous page, and also on page 23 in this illustration wherein the same number is referred to. Do you see?
Yes.
Ngiyabona-ke la ekubhaliwe-ke khona le number eku-27713029173 kwasho kubhalwa uReggie, kwashiwo-ke ukuthi ibuya kuphi noma ithathwa kuphi ngaphansi kuka-index number 80.
Yes. Colonel Steins testified that this number also belongs to Fisoguhle Ntuli. The 07130299173. I think it's the one that you started with from exhibit J8.
Yes.
Yes. And accused number 5 denies that this number belongs to him. What do you say in terms of your record? In terms of your RICA information?
In terms of the RICA information that reflects on the screen, I do not see that name here.
Fisoguhle Ntuli.
Ngokubufakazi bakhe-ke So is it Steyn or Host?
Host, my apologies, host,
okay,
we are
no,
referring
host.
to host now.
Ukenel Hosi utele number ke eku 27713029173 uyinumber yakhe ke ufisa ukuhlentuli ingabe lokho kuyahambisana yini nemininingwane eninayo nina ku Vodacom uthi lelo gama lelo ke noma ke igama lakhe ufisa ukuhlentuli angiliboni ke eceleni kwale number.
And according to your information, to whom does this number belong to?
Pumelani Mshali.
Ngoko information enginayo ke la mina ke kwa Vodacom number lena kaPhumlani Mtshali.
Now let's go to paragraph 24. Are you there? On
Yes.
page 30?
Yes.
Page 30, paragraph 24. We are going to go through that information because Lieutenant Colonel Host testified that these numbers belongs to accused number 5, which is Fiso Bushentuli. Again, further to those that have been referring to on the previous paragraphs. The first one is 071-302-9173.
Lama number ke number uKenneth Host kubufakazi bakhe atheke ama number akhe ufisa ukuhlentula eyoqala ke u27713029173.
Can you confirm that this number belongs to Fiso Bushentuli according to your Vodacom records?
No, it is Rika to Pumelani Mshali.
Ngokomniningwane ke yethu ke su Vodacom thina ke libhalwe inumber leyo ke ngaphansi kwakhe uPhumlani Mtshali.
And then the next one, number 0788, still on paragraph 24, 0788798335. Lieutenant Colonel Steyn also testified that this number belongs to Fiso Buhle Ntuli. Can you confirm with the Vodacom records if that information is?
I do not have any records pertaining to this number.
So it was never requested?
No, it was never requested.
So okay, I was still on Host or is it Steyn? I heard you saying Steyn.
We are in host, we are
Okay.
on exhibit double D 5, paragraph 20.
Inumber ke elandelayo ithi u27788798335. Lena ke inumber ke akukho la engibona khona ukuthi ngacelwa ukuthi angiyibheke.
Accused number 5 denies that this number belongs to him. Do you have any record that proves him otherwise from Vodacom record?
There's no such record reflecting on the summary.
Umangalo wesihlanu ke uyaphika ke ukuthi ke inumber lena number yakhe noma kuyinumber ake wayisebenzisa akukho ke enginako mina ke mayelana ke nayo le number.
The third one, 076-9735-176. Lieutenant, 076-9735-176. Lieutenant Colonel Steyn House also testified that this number belongs to Fiso Bushentuli. Can you confirm that from the Vodacom records?
We do not have records for that number.
Bese kuthi elandelayo ke u27769735176 nalapha ke uKenneth Host ufakazileke ukuthi inumber yakhe ufisa ukuhlentuli akukho ke enginako la mayelana nale number.
Was it not requested that you verify the owner?
No,
Ngitholanga
it's
ke
not requested.
angitholanga ke isicelo esithi angitholeke noma ke yebo ngisho ukuthi ubani umnikazi.
The accused denies that this number belongs to him and he said it belonged to his mother.
No comment.
Uyaphika ke umangalelo ukuthi le number kwake kwayinumber yakhe ethi ke kwakuyinumber kama wakhe akukho engakusho.
And the last one, 0788798335.
There are no records for that number here.
Bese kuthi eyokugcina 27788798335 akukho ke enginako lana mayelana nale number.
So you don't have any information confirming that this number belongs to Fisokuhle Ntuli as it has been.
No, there's no such records here.
Akukho ke enginako lana ke ukushoyo ukuthi inumber lena inumber yakhe uFisokuhle Ntuli.
Okay. And then if we go down on the same page under the contact number history, we're going to do the same exercise with the telephone numbers that are appearing there. We shall skip the first one because it's not the Vodacom number. Are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. The second one we also skip because it's 011. And then the third one is 0713029173. That one, accused denied it, and we have already informed the court that it was registered under Reggie Mtali. Pumlani Mtali. Reggie Pumlani Mtali.
Kumlani
Mtali, yes.
Bese sishilo ke ukuthi lena yona eku 0713029173 ukuthi yona ke ibhalwe ngayo uPhumlani Mtshali.
The following one also, which it was said it belongs to Fisokuhle, which is 0788798335. I think it's the same like the one I've read in paragraph 24. Also accused denies that it belongs to him.
Yes.
Nalena ke elandela enzansi kwayo ke eku 0788798335 busishilo ke bese kushilo ukuthi umangalo uyasho ukuthi akusona inamba yakhe.
And you have no record from Vodacom shop that it ever belonged to Fisokuhle Ntuli.
We have no record as it was not requested.
Asinayo ke imininingwane nanjengoba ke sasingekho isicelo mayelana naleya number.
The following one, 0769735176. I've already referred you to that one from the paragraph above, you see?
Yes.
It's
Yep.
the same.
076
The one that he denied, you also confirmed that is the same number of which you do not have records that it belongs to accused number 5.
That is correct, yes.
076-973-5176 esengishilo ukuthi akukho esinako okushoyo ke ukuthi yakhe noma cha.
Then let's go to the last one, 0788798335. Also that one, accused number 5 denies that it belongs to him as Colonel Stein testified. Do you have any records?
No records as it was not requested.
Nalena ke 0788798335 akukho enginako ke nanjengoba akaze icelo noma ke kube nesicelo esishoyo ukuthi angibheke.
Thank you very much. We are done now on exhibits JJA. Exhibits D5, we're done with that one. Let's now move on to exhibit GG1.
I've got triple G1.
Yeah, triple G1. Triple G1. That's where we're going to. We're now going to, I think I'm referring you to the correct exhibits. We are now going to the transactions of the date of the 26th of October 2014.
And you would be referring to pages 10 of 184 and 11 of 184.
Okay. On the set on page 10. Can we move on to page 9? Sorry, can you start on page 9?
Yes.
Can you start on page 9 under the date 24 October 2014 and the time is 18:26. It's in the middle of the page.
Yes.
On page 9, you see that entry?
Yes, I do.
Yes, it's. Can you read it? No, even if you, yeah, can you just read it into the record? But I'm more interested in the number,
Sure.
the other part of the other party.
Sure.
Okay.
So, the number ending 8169 received a call from the number ending 5787. That transaction lasted 174 seconds, and the Holt Street Tower was picked up there.
Lana-ke ku-page 9 nge-24 zika-October 2014 isikhathi u-18:26 inamba egcina ngo-8169 yathola-ke ucingo lubuya ku-5787 kwakuwama-seconds awu-174 futhi-ke itower yakhona i-Holt Street.
Okay. Can you now go back to Exhibit Triple J, the extract? Now, yes, we want to go back to the other party number, which is 072-399-5787. That's RECA information, RECA extract.
Oh, the RECA.
RECA extract, yes.
Okay. 5787.
Yes.
Okay. 5787.
Yeah, the reason why I want you to clarify on this transaction, it's because it has been presented in this court like this. That's the number 072-399-5787 belonging to accused number 5 communicated with the number belonging to accused number 3, which is on column 1. Number ending with the 8169.
Yes.
Now that we have verified from the Vodacom cell phone records that the number indicated in this transaction as 0723995787 belonging to Fisobuhle, it's not correct that it belongs to Fisobuhle. Do you follow?
Yes.
Yes.
On the summary, it reflects that it's been recorded to Muzawuketi Kumalo.
Ngokwalana-ke le number ewu-072-399-5787 ibhalwe-ke ukuthi-ke inamba yakhe uMuzawuketi Khumalo.
So the communication that you have presented before this court is that the communication was between Muzawuketi Khumalo and accused number 3. It was not between accused number 5 and accused number 3.
Yes.
Manje lokhu-ke okufundileke noma-ke okushilo la enkantolo ukuthi kwakukhona-ke ukuxhumana ngalelanga i-24 zika-October 2014 ngo-18:26 phakathi kwale number egcina ngo-8169 nale egcina ngo-5787 ukuthi lokho kuxhumana kwakuphakathi kwakhe uMuzawuketi Khumalo kanye naye ummangalelwa wesithathu. Yebo.
Can you then now go to page 11?
Page 11.
Page 11 of 184 in the same exhibit. Now we're going to the date of 26th of October 2014 at 13:49. 13:49 minutes 49 seconds. From the top, I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 line. On page 11.
13.
13:49:49.
I don't. Oh,
26
page, yes.
October
134949. I
Yes.
have that.
You got it?
Yes.
Okay. And then you see the other party number as well.
Other party ends with 5787.
Yes. And this other party number, we have identified it that it belongs to Muzga Kaukulelwa Kumalo. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Ungabe uyayibona ke enye number manje ngoba manje siku page 11 ku 26 ka October 2014 134949 number egcina ngo 5787 sesitholile ke manje ukuthi le number egcina ngo 5787 eyakhe umuza ukhethi Khumalo yebo.
Sorry, maybe I'm too particular. Is it record in the name of Muzi Auketi, or does it belong to Muzi Auketi? Are you with me?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Maybe can the witness?
Are you with me? Is it record in the name of Rata Mokhotle, or does it belong to Rata Mokhotle?
It is a record.
That's the point.
Then in
Manje
terms-
la sikhuluma ke ngokuthi ke le number lena ukuthi ke uma ibhaliswa ke noma ke okubizwa ngokuthi i-record irekhwe ngalo igama lika Muza ukhethi Khumalo.
then how do you prove the ownership of the number
Right.
at the Vodacom?
We do not know who owns or uses the cell phone or handset or SIM card.
Asazi ke ukuthi ubani umnikazi ubani osebenzisayo ke i-cellphone leyo noma ke i-SIM card.
The only way that you can identify the number, it's the way of record information.
Correct.
Uphela kwendlela ke okwazi ke ukuthi number leyo ke uyazi ngayo kungayo ke imininingwane lena ke iye-record.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, can I just have a word with
Yeah, fine, fine.
Thank you. Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. Sorry, ma'am, can we now proceed? We were still on this transaction when I was asking you to clarify the ownership of this number. And the accused number 5 denies that this number belongs to him. And he says it belongs to Muzikaukulelwa Khumalo. Muzikaukhethi Khumalo.
Yes, the summary indicates that.
Umangalo lesihlanu ke uthi ke le number kusona ke number yakhe inumber Muza ukhethi Khumalo yebo ke lokhu esingakho ke phambi kwethu kusho kanjalo.
Okay. The same transaction also which is reflected below that entry when the call date was 26 October 2014 at 1500 hours 19 minutes 32 seconds. And the call duration was 65.
Yes,
The other number is still the same number. You see that entry?
5787.
Yes, and there is another one if you go down there. On the same date, 26 October 2014, at 18:31 minutes 16 seconds, the same number 072-399-5787.
Correct.
Kunale mase siqhubeka ke uzothola ukuthi ngaso i26 October 2014 isikhathi u15:19:32 ama seconds awu 65 useyona ke le number 5787 uma uhla ngayo ngaleyo date futhi 18:31 isikhathi ama seconds awu 16 usave ya number futhi ke 072-399-5787 yebo ngiyabona lokho.
And accused number 5 denies that there was a communication between this number belonging to him, he denies, he says this number does not belong to him. The three entries that I've read, which occurred on the 26th of October 2016, because they were made from the call which belongs to Muzgau Kulelwa Kumalo. Muzgau Keti, sorry, my lord, Muzgau Keti Kumalo.
Correct.
Nalana ke nanjoma bese ngikufundeleke ukuthi kulama entry amathathu ke 26 October 2014 nalezi inkathi ezihlukileke u1349 1519 no 1831 ukuthi ke le number ke ukuthi wangasiyona inumber yakhe kuyinumber yakhe umuza ukhethi Khumalo yebo.
And therefore he denies that there was a communication between him using this number ending with 5787 with accused number 3 using the number ending with 8169 on these dates, on the 26th of October 2014. Let's move on to the next page. We are on page 11. And then again on page 17 of the same exhibit, on the 1st of November 2014, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line from the bottom. 6th line from the bottom. On the 1st of November 2014, at 1646 minutes 41 seconds, there was a call that was made from the number 071 5961 239. You see?
Yes.
And that number we have identified under the record information as the number belonging to
Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Yes.
Nalana futhi ke page 17 ngazo i1 November 2014 isikhathi ke 1646:41 le number wakune call ebuya kule number 0715961239 yebo ke bese sitholileke ukuthi manje le number eyayibhalwe ngayo ke uThandazile Ndwandwe.
And accused number 5 denies that this number belonged to him. In other words, denies that there was a communication between him using this number ending with 1239 and with accused number 3 using the number ending with 8169. And he says this number does not belong to him, it belongs to Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Nokuthi ke
Does
correct.
reflect that.
mangalo lesihlanu ke yaphika ke ukuthi ke le number ke noma kwakhona ke ukhumana phakathi kwakhe ke esebenzisa le number egcina ngo1239 noma mangalo lesithathu esebenzisa yona ke number egcina ngo8169 nanjengoba le number kwangasiyona inumber yakhe kodwa kuyeka Thandazile Ndwandwe yebo indlela ke etshengisa ngayo la ukuthi yayibhale ngayo Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Okay, let's move on also to page number 18 to prove the transactions also that they were not made by accused number 5 to accused number 3, but they were made 1239 by Thandazile under the date of the 2nd of November 2014, time 1500 hours 46 minutes 57 seconds. It's just in the middle of the page, on page 18.
Have that?
You got it?
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You see the other number?
Ending 1239.
Yes. Made a call to the number ending.
8169.
Okay. And we have, according to your records, to whom does this number belong to?
Okay, let's just get this correct. 8169 called the number ending 1239.
Asilungise lokhu ke lana ke ku page 18 ngeyi-2 zikaNovember 2014 isikhathi ke 15:46 nama-seconds awu-57 ukuthi ke le number egcina ngo-8169 iyona ke yashayela ucingo ishayela le egcina ngo-1239.
Oh, okay.
And we can see that the number ending 1239 was recorded to Thandazile Ndwandwe.
And not
Futhi-ke siyabona-
Sentuli.
Yes.
futhi ke siyabona ukuthi inumber lena ke egcina ngo-1239 yayirekhwe ngaye uThandazile Ndwandwe hayi ngofiso kuhle Ntuli.
And accused number 5 denies that this transaction was made from the number belonging to him, since the number was recorded under the name of Thandazile Ndwandwe. And the number belongs actually to Thandazile Ndwandwe.
Nokuthi ke umangalelo wesihlanu ke uyaphika ke ukuthi ke lokuxhumana lokhu kwenziwa ke ngenumber ke ekwakuwe yakhe nanjengoba ke kubonakala ke noma ke kusho ke lana ukuthi ke inumber le kwakuyinumber kaThandazile Ndwandwe.
If we go down, on the same date, the 2nd of November 2014, at 1500 hours, 48 minutes, 58 seconds. You see?
Yes.
I think it's the same transaction on the same, between the two same numbers.
Correct.
Masitela ngenzansi ke ngazo i-2 zikaNovember 2014 1548 58 kuseyilezi inumber embili ke exhumanayo.
So it's still the same, that this communication was not, accused says this communication was not between him and accused number 3, according to the number ending with 8169. And he denies that the number belongs to him. Any comment?
No comment.
Akukho ke ngakusho ukuthi ke bangasiyena ke wayixhumana nale number egcina ngo-8169 ngoba ke le egcina ngo-1239 bangasiyona yakhe akukho ngakusho.
Okay. I think I'm going to refer you to two transactions on the same page because they are referring to the same number. Just below the one we have read now, on the 2nd of November 2014 at 16:20 minutes 11 seconds.
Yes.
You see that one?
Yes.
Oh, no, sorry. At 16:23 minutes 59 seconds.
I have that.
From the number, the other party is 072-399-5787. You see
Correct.
that one?
Yes.
And then underneath that, 1, 2, 3, just skip 3 paragraphs. And then there is another transaction from the same number, which is 072-399-5787. It's the same number. You
That
see in
is.
those two transactions.
Correct.
Yes. And the calls here were made in the first one at 16:23, 59 seconds, and on the second one was made on the 1800 hours, 24 minutes, 43 seconds on the same date, which is the 2nd of November, 2024.
That is correct. Yes.
Yebo ngiyabona ke kunalama ukuthi ke kwaxhunyanwa ngamahlandla amabini lana ngazo i-2 November 2014 16:23 isikhathi nama-seconds awu-59 kanye no-18:24 ama-seconds awu-43 le number ke egcina ngayo u-5787.
Accused also denies that this communication were made from the number that he was using or from the number that belongs to him, but they were made from the number that belongs. Oh, from the record information, do you have the owner? The person to whom was it recorded to?
The 578 number, 5787,
Yes.
is Musawuketi Kumalo.
Oh, thank you.
Lana ke umangalela akushoyo ke ukuthi ke lokuxhumana lokhu ke kwangasiyena ke wayexhumana lana nanjengoba ke uyasho ukufakaza ukuthi ke le number lena u5787 erekwe ngayo umuza ukhethi Khumalo.
Yeah, thank you. The accused denies that the transaction were between the number belonging to him, but were from the number belonging to Muzika Uketi Khumalo and accused number 3.
Uyasho umangalela ukuthi lana ke kwakuxhumana yena ke le number erekwe ngayo umuza ukhethi kanye naye ke umangalela wesithathu.
And then let's quickly go to page 17.
Page 17.
I think we've done that. The 1239 on the 1st of November. Under the 1st of November, it's 1646.
(1646, 41).
41, we've done that.
Yes.
Then when you go to page 25, page 25, I think here we are going to group the transactions because they are from the same number. On the 8th of November,
8th of November.
8th of November 2014, there are 3 transactions there.
From 14:26:37.
Yes, and 14:28, 18 minutes, and 14:31, 21 seconds.
Correct.
You see the number of the other call. Okay, the number that called the number belonging to accused number 1 was the number ending with 5787. Am I correct?
5787, that's right.
Yes.
Yebo kuliqiniswa ke uma ubheka lana ke simanje soku page 25 ngazo i8 zika November 2014 kunama transaction ahlukeneke ngo142637 142818 kanye naye ke u143121 ukuthi ke inamba le abathi yafonela inamba yakhe ke umangalelo wokuqala ile egcina ngo5787.
And it made a call to the number ending with 8169.
The first transaction was the call received, and the other 2 transactions was an outgoing calls from 8169.
Okokuqala ke kwaku icolleague eya tholwa ke bese kuthi amabili ke amacolleague aphuma kuyona ke le number lena egcina ngayo 8169.
But on these 3 transactions was a communication. It has been presented that there was a communication between accused number 3 using this number ending with 5787, communicating with accused number 3 using the number ending with 8169.
Correct.
The accused version is that this number ending with 5787 does not belong to him, and it belongs to Muzika Khumalo. He never made any communication on these 3 transactions using this number. Muzika Uketi Khumalo.
Lana ke ukumangala lesana uthi ke the number lena ke egcina ngayo u5787 abathi ke makufakaza ke inamba yakhe akusiyona eyakhe kodwa kwakuxhumana lokho okwakuphakathi kwakhe umuza ukhethi Khumalo kanye ke naye ke umangalo wesihlanu ale number egcina ngo8169.
And then let's go to page 27. On the 11th of November 2014, 11th of November 2014 at 17:59 minutes 3 seconds.
Have that?
You got it?
Yes.
Thank you. And the number that called the other party is the number ending with 5787. Do you see this?
The number that called was the 8169.
Inamba ekuyiyona eyashaya ucingo lana ke nge11 zika November 2014 ngo17:59 ama seconds awu3 yile egcina ngo8169.
Yes, then it made a call to the number ending with 5787. Am I correct?
Ishayela lena ke igcina ngo5787 yebo.
And according to the RICA information, it was registered under Muzika Uketi Kumalo.
Rika to Muza Buketi Kumalo.
Ngokwemininingwane yayo ke iRika ukuthi yayirikwe ngalo igama lika Muza Ukhethi Khumalo.
And the accused denies this communication, that he communicated with accused number 3 using this number that according to the Vodacom records, it's record under Muzika Uketi Kumalo.
Umangalelwa ke uyaphika ke ukuthi uyena ke owaxhumana ke naye umangalelwa wesithathu esebenzisa yona le number egcina ngo5787 ngoba ngokumininingwane yakhe uVodacom le number yayirikwe ngaye uMuza Ukhethi Khumalo.
Okay. I think we are going towards the end.
My apologies. Oh, I just heard my colleague saying she's now going towards the end. My lord, I wanted to suggest that this information as per exhibit JJ8, the numbers that accused number 5 disputes, even if we can go through this record, it won't change. So I would suggest to my colleague, my lord, to say that all these calls from these respective numbers, accused number 5 disputes, and then we make progress. And like going call by call because the information won't change.
And I suggested that. That's why I'm shutting up. Remember me saying it's like a recitation. When you were with Mr. Ramusipidi, Queenswood, you remember? So what do we do? Not me, I don't mind. You can have the recitation if you want to. He's suggesting that if your client denies communicating through the numbers 5787 and 68169, you just make a blanket statement that the client never communicated through those numbers with anybody. I don't say you should, but he's suggesting that maybe it would be prudent to do that.
Thank you for the suggestion, my lord. However, I also never dictated to the state how to lead this case. However, my lord, I've never dictated to the state how to present
I see,
its
okay.
information.
Yeah, fine.
We stood for almost 2 blessed months, the state leading this witness. And I've not even taken a 1 day, my lord. I'm just towards the end of this exhibit. And the state.
Okay.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, before I proceed, can I just take a word with my client? Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, my lord, for the court's indulgence. Can I proceed, my lord?
Yes, yes.
Thank you, my lord. And then we're going to page 31 of the same exhibit.
I'm on page 31.
Page 31, yes. 6. Line number 6, on the 15th of November 2014, at 1500 hours, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. You see that one?
Yes.
Can you also group it as well, ngoba- because it's from the same number? If we go down from that transaction on at 1510, then we go to line number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Line number 19. From that number, still under the date, the transaction on the date of 15 November 2014 at 2000 hours, 49 minutes, 47 seconds.
Actually, 204614.
Yes, you're
The
sorry.
one above
Yeah,
that.
the one above that, yes. Those two transactions, you see from which number were they made,
Yes.
which is the number ending with 5787. Am I correct?
That's correct.
Made to the number ending with 8169.
Correct.
Okay, and we have verified that the number ending with 5787 belongs to Muzika Uketi Kumalo.
Correct.
Lana ke sesiku manje kuyi 15th kaNovember 2014, isikhathi u-15:30 nama-seconds awu-30 kanye no-20:49 nama-seconds awu-14. Uxhumana ke phakathi kwale zinamba ezimbili, lena ewu-5787 nale egcina ngo-8169. Sesitholile-ke ukuthi ke u-5787 urekhwe ngaye umuza ukhethi Khumalo, yebo.
Thank you, my lord. I have no further questions in respect of this exhibit, which is exhibit triple G1 for now. My lord, now I need to move on to the accused version, which I will ask a short adjournment so that I can just quickly confirm the versions with the accused before I place them on record, my lord. It's
What
1:30.
time is it?
12:30.
So let's come back at 2.
Maybe at 1:30, my lord.
Is it agreed 1:30, Mr. Mnis?
If that is fine.
I take my orders from you.
I not it's Friday, my lord. I think Ibrahim Shalala can quickly take the confirmation, the version from the accused. Then we quickly run through it so that by 2 at least we're able to be free.
So you want us to attend for how long?
Maybe 10, 15 minutes. Then we come back, we rattle through it, then by 2.
That's how long the version is going to be.
I'm not sure, my lord.
You've already said 10 to 15 minutes.
As it is the
Okay,
clock.
we come back when?
At 2, my lord.
At 2.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, at 2 o'clock.
bonakala lapha kwizibithi u-triple G1.
I'll take you through each and every transactions later between the communication on this number and the one belonging to accused number 3. But let's move on to the second version, which says the accused number 5 says also during the period of 2006 to 2017, he was using the number 0733 05 9202.
Futhi-ke nangesikhathi ukusuka ngaye ke noma uma ngabe wesihlanu uyaqhubeka ukuthi usuka-ke ngo-2006 kuyofika-ke ngo-2017 esebenzisa inamba eku-0733 05 9202.
And during the period of 2013 to 2016, he was using the number 071 507 3517.
071507
071 507 3517.
futhi-ke nangesikhathi ukusuka-ke ngaye u-2013 kuyoshaya-ke noma kuyofika-ke no-2016 ayesebenzisa inamba eku-071 507 3517.
And in particular, during the period of 2014 and in October 2014, he was using these 3 numbers.
Futhi-ke ngo-2014 and futhi-ke ngo-October ka-2014 ayesebenzisa-ke lamanamba amathathu.
Before I ask you about any RICA information on these following numbers, but I see from the exercise on Exhibit J8, the one number is reflected there, ending with 7007. You see that one?
Yes.
Ngiyabona-ke laphayana kule mininingwane-ke le emalanelika ukuthi le namba yona-ke egcina ngo-7007 ikhona laphayana, yebo.
But the problem with this number, it's the records that you have, it only starts from the period of 26 April 2019.
Correct.
Kodwa-ke ngoba lana-ke le namba lena-ke imininingwane iqala-ke ngo-26 noma nge-26 April 2019.
Do you know the reason why we do not have the RICA information before this period, especially the 2014 period that is in dispute in this court? The period of October 2014.
We don't have that period available because we only store that information for 5 years, current period of 5 years.
Imbangela-ke yokuthi singabi nayo naso-ke leso sikhathi leso sa-2014 ingoba le mininingwane-ke igcina noma siyigcina thina-ke iminyaka emihlanu.
But the one above, I'm just making an example. You see the one above, there is RICA information which is reflecting from the period of 16 August 2009.
Yes. So,
And even the last one, the one ending with 9173, there is RICA information back as 22 July 2010.
yes, it's because this is the history of the RICA information. As you see, there is a current RICA period that ends in 2050. Although the first one does not, this is also a history, but this is how the system threw out the information when it was registered on the case.
Lona-ke noma lokho sikubonayo-ke lana-ke umlando-ke wayo-ke i-information noma-ke ulwazi-ke lona esinalo, kodwa uma ngabe i-system yona-ke manje isikhipha-ke lokhu indlela-ke le eyenze ngakhona.
We need to establish when was the data requested, because it does get registered on the system. If it was prior, so let me explain to you that on NEMO, as a new month, you enter into a new month, it will drop the previous month's data, or as you enter into a new year, the previous year's data is dropped. That is how the system works.
Angichazeke indlela ke i-system lena yethu esebenza ngayo. Uma usudlulela kwenye inyanga ke manje i-information noma ke imininingwane yale nyanga endluleke izoyikhipha nokuthi uma udlulela kunyaka olandelayo lokho konyaka ondlule nako ke izokukhipha.
Maybe just to cut you, I'm sorry, just to assist you in the explanation, the point I'm trying to get clarity on is how come on the other number we are able to get the history record from the period of 2009 and also 2010 back to 2010, when on the other number, the one especially ending with 7007, we can't get the same history.
That is how it's registered on the system. I can look into it and investigate, but that is how it's been registered on the system.
Mina ke engifuna ukuthola nengifuna ukwazi ke uma ubheka lapha phezulu uzothola ukuthi kuna 16 August 2009 enzansi ke kukhona nala kuvela khona ke u2010 ukuthi kwenzeka kanjani ke ukuthi kunikeze loyo mlando kodwa ke uma siza kulena number egcina ngo70007 ukuthi ke ayikunikezi ke khona lokho nanjengoba ushilo ke ukuthi ke igcina ke iminyaka emihlanu.
Okay, for the sake of progress, now let's proceed. You can do the investigation over the weekend. We'll clarify that on Monday. Sure.
Wabesethi kuphendula ke indlela ke leyo i-system egcina ngakhona ke mina ke sengingalenza ke elwami uphenyo ke kodwa indlela ke egcina ngayo.
Remember also on Monday, I need also the date when the original PDF was sent to, and also the name of the person to whom it was sent.
Sure.
Yes. The second number, the accused says he was using during the period of October 2014, it's 0733059202. You got that one?
Yes.
Okay. The third one is 071-507-3517.
Inamba yesibili ke athi ayisebenzisa ke ngalesa sikhathi umangalo wesihlanu ngo-October 2014 u-733059202 kanye naye ke u-071-507-3517.
Do you have any call data information? Have you received any request for Section 205 record in respect of these three numbers?
Offhand, I won't be able to tell you. I can, however, say 073 might have not been a Vodacom number at that time. I'm not sure if it would have ported to Vodacom.
Ingabe ke kukhona yini isicelo wasithola ke noma ke kuthiwa ke ucela ke ubheke lama number lana ke amathathu manje ke ukuthi ngikhumbulele kufanele ngibheke ke kodwa ke angicabangi noma angazi ukuthi u0733 yena ke kwakuyinamba ka Vodacom yini ngaleso sikhathi leso.
On the 7007 number, we were only requested to supply the RICA information, but this, from my statement, I don't see call data requested.
Call data requested.
Yes.
Mayelana nale number yona ke egcina ngo7007 esasiceliwe ke ukuthi sikubhekeke noma sikwenze lapho imininingwane emayelana neRICA kodwa ke angiboni lapho na ke kunesicelo esithi ke kufunwa ubheka ke umlando wama calls noma ke ukuxhumana kwaleyo number leyo.
And 3517, offhand, I cannot tell you if there was a subpoena submitted to Vodacom.
Into ke manje ngeke ngiyisho ke manje ngingabhekanga ndawo ukuthi ke u3517 naye ke sasikhona isicelo la esasiceliwe khona ke ukuthi akube naloko sikubhekayo ngaye u3517.
Can you also check from the records over the weekend?
Sure.
Now, let's move on into the towers now.
Can I close all of
Yes,
this?
yes, you can. You can close on that one. And you can also close on exhibits J8, because maybe I may ask you to open the towers for us.
The maps.
The maps, yes.
Yes. Okay, I've got that open.
There is evidence before this court that was tendered by Constable Zungu before you testified, stating that all the 5 accused were at Basotho Hostel on the 26th of October 2014 in the afternoon. And from your evidence, I have picked up that the tower that covers the area Basotho Hostel is Mololeki Tower. Am I correct? Or maybe you can advise me? The tower that...
I am on page 5 of the map where the Basotho hostel reflects.
Yes, which tower?
The towers around there indicates Fosleris, Fosleris Square, clinics.
Fosleris what?
Fosleris Square, clinics, and Opangotso. That is on my right-hand side. And
Sorry, the last one you mentioned was
you can check, yeah, it's Opangotso. And to the south of the hostel is the Fosleris Tower.
Amatawa ke wona ke avelayo noma ke aseduze kuyona ke manje ngoba Basotho Hostel, iFosleris Square, iBopang Kgotso.
So in other words, the Basotho Hostel is covered by 3 towers.
Yes,
Amatawa I3 ke ekuwona ke
actually 4.
Four.
iBasotho Hostel.
Okay, which one is the closest? Can you measure the distance?
Sure, we'll go to the distances. Okay, that's from the crime scene. Please bear with me. Okay, I have the distances between towers, but not to the hostel. Just looking to check if we have that map. I don't believe I have the distances from the hostel to the towers.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ke amabanga okusuka ke ehostel kuya kumatawa nginawo.
No, I don't. I can, however, get back distances for you as well.
Kodwa ke nalokho ngakwenza ukuthi ngitholele lawo mabanga lawo.
Just have the Basotho hostel as an overview, and then this image of the hostel being in the vicinity of those towers.
Ndilokho nje nginawo laphana ke ihostel yana kanye ke futhi ke nayo ke ihostel nje emaduze nalawo matawa lawo.
Okay, I think let's just pause there on the, I don't want the overview, I want the exact distance.
I will
Then
work on that for you.
work on that for the Monday. Then once you are still there, we have cell phone records for accused number 3, which is contained in Exhibit G. I want you to tell this court if there is any a tower that is picked up by the number that was used by the cell phone number belonging to accused number 3, we can quickly go to the entry of the 26th of October 2014 in the afternoon. 26th of October,
That would be on page 11.
page 11. The afternoon, I think it will start from 14:20, just to be closer, if we can just go down up to the end of 2026. It's on the same page. We are just looking at the towers.
So at 14:20:21 seconds on the 26th of October, it reflects the Phosphorus Tower. That goes right until 16:28:56 seconds on the same date, 26th October 2014. We then have Heidelberg at 17:04:39. Between 17:34:48 and 17:39:36, we have Benrose. Thereafter, City Deep from 17:40:21 until 18:09:47. It then picks up Jeppy at 18:20:54, Walhuter at 18:31:16, Belgravia 18:57:15. Thereafter, 19:23:22 seconds, Groot Street. Thereafter, 19:34:59 seconds, Moy Street. 19:41:12 seconds, Moy Street. 20:08:47 seconds, Groot Street, as well as 20:16:19 Groot Street. Moy Street at 20:22:57. Groot Street at 20:26:59, again at 20:27:44 seconds, as well as 20:32:57 seconds. Thereafter, it then moves on to the 27th, which is at 8 in the morning.
No, I don't want.
Tawa nje ahlukene ke lana acoshwa ke iyona ke noma ke umakhala kokweni wakhe noma usetshenziswa kuyena umangalo wesithathu ngazo i26 October 2014 ngenkathi ke ezahlukene ezichaziwe iHeidelberg, iPhosphorus, iBenrose, iJeppy, iValhalla, iValgravia, iGout, iMoy Street, iwona lawo ke nge26 amathawa ahlukile ayexosha ke noma ke ayesondele la umakhala kokweni wakhe number 3 owawukhona bese indlulela ke manje kwi27.
Yeah, the reason I was asking the tower that covers the Basotho Hostel, it's because here I see there is 2G Phosphorus, which is not clear to me whether it covers it's the same thing as Monuleki Tower.
Phosphorus is in the vicinity of the Basotho Hostel. If we look at, I think the Mololeki Tower, I think it's on page 17 of the map, which shows that it's right at the bottom, but we shall just go there just to make sure.
iPhosphorus yona ke leya thawa exoshayo ke laphana ke yona iPhosphorus ngathi ke indawo ke seduze noma isondeleke kuyona eBasotho Hostel, kodwa imoleleki yona uma uyibheka ke lokho ukuthi senzansi.
So if we look at this map towards my middle right, I will just hover around here to show you that this is the Phosphorus Tower, and here's Mololeki here at the bottom, right here at the bottom.
Ila imoleleki ikhona ke laphana lapha phezulu ebekutshengisa khona ke ila iPhosphorus Tower ikhona.
And the distance between the Phosphorus
Between Basotho Hostel and each tower?
No, I can't give you Basutu hostel to each tower, but I can give you the Phosphorus to Mololeki tower, which we have available, which is 4.1 kilometers.
Ukusuka ke phosphorus itower leyana kuyofika khona ke Mololeki ibanga la khona ke amakilometer ayi 4.1.
You said which towers covers the Basuto hostel?
We will then go to page 5 again. So within the vicinity of the Basutu hostel, we have Phosphorus towards the bottom or south of it, and towards my right is Phosphorus Square, Clinics, and Opang Khotso.
Iwona ke lawo ke aseduze ke noma manala iBasotho hostel ke iseduze nakhona iPhosphorus 2G Phosphorus SGS iPhosphorus Square iClinics kanye nayo ke iBopang Khotso.
And if you go back on this page 11, which towers are reflected there?
It's Phosphorus.
The 2G
From-
phosphorus SGS2.
Yes. That SGS2 is until 1435. Then we have SGS3 at 1439. Then we have Phosphorus West, which is not depicted on this map. We then have Phosphorus SGS2. It turns to SGS3. Then again Phosphorus West. 1519 it reverts to SGS3, which is still Phosphorus.
And where is Clinic in Babupang?
On the data or on the map?
On the data.
We do not see it on page 11.
Page 11.
Lana ke ku page 11 ama tower engiwabonayo noma ke ngeinkathi ezahlukahlukene iPhosphorus SGS2 iphinde iqoshe iSGS3 bekuyi Phosphorus West iphinde buyele kuyona ke iSGS2 na uyofika ku SGS3 buyele futhi ku Phosphorus West.
From the numbers that I've read into the record as numbers belonging to accused number 3, do you have any call data on the 26th of October reflecting the towers which covers the Basuto hostel?
I do not have any data for these periods because I'm not certain if they have been requested and we do not have them available here.
Anginayo ke imininingwane nalama number amathathu ke obunginikeze yona ke futhi angicabangi ke ukuthi ke besikhona ke isicelo esimayela nalama number ukuthi singanawo ke sithole amathawa kuzona.
Okay. Let's move on with the accused version. Let's move on with the accused version. He says on the 26th of October 2014, he was at work until 3 p.m. on that day.
Asiqhubeke ke nokuthi ke umangalelwa uthini ke uthi ngalelo langa lelo lange 26 October 2014 wayesemsebenzini kwaze kwashaya u3.
And then he met with accused number 3 and 4 at George Koch Hostel around 5 p.m. on the 26th of October 2014.
Wabesehlangana naye ke ummangalelwa wesithathu kanye naye ke ummangalelwa wesine eGeorge Koch seshaye ngabo 5 ngalelo langa lelo.
And at the time when he met with accused number 3 and 4, he was using the following, the previous numbers that I've just read into the record. that will be evident if there was a cell phone record regarding the call data information or record information on any of these numbers.
Futhi ngaleso sikhathi ke hlangana nabo ke umangalelo wesithathu kanye naye ke umangalelo wesine wayesebenzisa wona ke lama number ebisengiwashilo noma ke ukuthi uma ngabe ibikhona ke imininingwane noma ke imininingwane ephathelene emayelana nayo ke iRika lokho ke bekuzovela.
It says thereafter proceeded with accused number 3 and 4. Sorry, my lord, not he proceeded. They left George Gore with accused number 3 and 4. And then on their way, when they were going to the flat where they stayed, they dropped accused number 4 at corner Julius and Celius in Johannesburg CBD.
Base behamba ke, sorry, Julius.
And Celius, C-I-C-L-I-E-R.
Base behamba ke usuka lapho ke noma beya ke la bahlala khona ke bathi ke kukhona iJulius kanye nayo ke iSerious eGoli ila kwehla khona ke umangalelo wesine.
Then they proceeded, accused number 3 and 5, to corner Main and Nugget, where they stayed, to the flat where they stayed.
Base beqhubeka ke yena ke umangalelo owesithathu kanye nayo ke owesihlanu beya ke eMay naseNugget la behlala khona.
On about, or around about 1900 hours, they arrived there and then they stayed until late and slept there at the flat at the corner of Main and Nugget Street.
Bafika ke lapho ngabo 7 ila abahlala khona ke kwaze kwaba sebusuku ke futhi ke base belala khona ke lapho ekhona eMay kanye neNugget.
And then on Monday, we're going to read their numbers now according to these locations, both these numbers, comparing them with the number for accused number 3. Accused number 5 denies that he was ever at the Basotho hostel on the 26th of October 2014 in the afternoon.
Mangalelo wesihlanu bephika ke ukuthi ke yena ke emini ngalelo langa 26 October 2014 waya noma wayese Basotho hostel.
Any comment?
No comment.
Akukho engakusho.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, I have these questions up to now, my lord. May I ask to proceed on Monday with the last portion of comparison, which I'm going to mark on the last exhibit, just exhibit GG1, so that it will be easier when I'm taking the witness through, my lord. That's the only portion that is left.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Siwanda, are you calling another witness on Monday?
My lord, will discuss with Advocate Baloyi during the course of the weekend to see which witness to line up on Monday. But most definitely we'll have to line up another witness for Monday.
Okay. Yeah.
We would request in humble submission to God Almighty that the state should at least appraise us who that witness that they are going to call on Monday is going to be, so that we also prepare accordingly. We don't want that witness to come here.
I thought we prepared for all the witnesses because that's how I understand how the law works. They give you all the statements made by all the witnesses, and when you prepare on that basis.
We
I don't know, is that not how it's done?
that is normally what is done, my lord. If the state is conducting a perfect case. However, in this case, we have been met with surprises more than once, which is the reason why I'm requesting that we don't want to come here on a Monday to find that we don't have the name of that witness. It's a surprise witness.
Okay, let's ask Mr. Sibanda. Who are you calling?
In the interest of time, my lord, I think it only be fair that we are be conscientized who that witness is going to be.
My lord, I will inform my colleagues,
During the weekend?
indeed so, my lord.
Umfike mshushu uzokhulumisana naye-ke uzakwabo abalole ukuthi kuphi-ke ufakazi ozobizwa usezobatshela-ke abammeli uma sekhulumisene naye-ke advocate balole ukuthi ubani ozobizwa uma seqediwe-ke ngalobu ufakazi somdumo.
You mustn't come and say there was road shedding. I'm sorry about this, but apparently you have to come back again on Monday, if you're available.
Yes, I will be available, but I would like to kindly ask
Yeah.
Advocate Mshalolo if she could just send Advocate Sibanda a mail with it, although I have written it down, with a list of what she requests, so that we have it formally and I can then present it, if that's okay.
Now, let's
for the
do it
court.
now. Can you please do it now, Mr. Ncholo? What you want this witness to go and check, so that we all hear it.
As the court pleases, my lord. You remember in the morning we started with the section 205 records in the PDF document that you testify that you furnished the state, which did not reach us.
Sure.
You're gonna get us the date when it was sent to the state, the name of the person to whom it was sent to in the PDF.
Sure.
And then secondly, we go to the numbers that the accused number 5 says he was using.
So you want me to look for the data if there was a 205 submitted for any of these
Any
three
of these
numbers?
three numbers, yes.
Sure.
And then for 0766 427 is also included here. You remember, it just says there is no proof of RECA information.
Okay, that should reflect on the summary that we put on the screen.
Yes,
The
yes.
700 number, 7007 number only requested RECA, which we established.
Yeah, you just check for us, for me, why there is no call history on the RECA when there is a RECA information for a period before 2014 on other numbers, but not on this one.
Sure.
And then you'll check for me, we'll check, or maybe you'll prepare the distances between the Basotho hostel and the towers that you said they are covering that area of Basotho hostel.
Sure.
Yes. And then we move on to the towers that covers George Koch. Then we move on to the towers that covers Corner Julius, Celius. Then we move on to the tower that covers Main and Nugget.
Okay, just a second. So you want me to do another map that covers Main and Nugget and Jewel Street and Sinclair, Cilliers, Cilliers,
C-I.
double L,
Yeah.
yeah, Cilliers.
Yeah.
And then I think we did. Cilliers, yes.
Cilliers.
I think we did provide a map with the hostel in Benrose. I recall saying that hostel was picked up by the Benrose Tower.
By the Benrose Tower.
Yes.
Then we'll open that one and work on it.
Okay.
Yes.
Ngicabanga ukuthi lena-ke le hostel yona-ke ikhona-ke imap ebesikhulume ngayo eyaqoshwa yona-ke itower le yase-Benrose.
And then lastly, I'll be taking you through the communication, each communication between the numbers belonging to accused 3 and 4 and one of these 3 numbers belonging to accused number 5.
That's provided that we find data on any one of those 3 numbers.
Yes, yes, yes. We will be going through Exhibit Triple G. Yes, but I'll take you on each date as we've been doing with the previous exhibit.
Certainly.
Yes. That's all, my lord.
You got that? Eh? Okay, then come back on Monday.
Sabonana-ke ngomsombuluko.